Do you still think you can escape number 6?
I'm going to do better than that.
Greetings. Welcome to Channel 6. We're going to do better than that. It's the nighttime Quake map editing session. I'm waiting to see about a invitation to a Minecraft server. I'm not sure about that. If it pops up, I might go check that out. Last night, it was about re-gigging OBS. It stopped doing something on me. Let's I don't, well, I'm in the wrong, I'm on the wrong system. Let's go check out the oh, we're live. Cool. Editor? Okay, but I don't have audio for the game for some reason. Something happened. I've thought about actually finding a way to run the game over on the Windows system and edit from there. This doesn't look right. What is oh, you know what's wrong? I know what's wrong. Windows is wrong. So not only do I not have audio, this isn't right. The, where is it? Right there. The, VNC, I'm still using VNC. I need to test this NDI thing, and I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. I should probably do that there. That should be correct now. Let's see, pop up the engine. Go over here and it should be correct. 1. Is the engine correct? Good. The engine's correct. Although the monitor I'm looking at it on looks like junk, it's fine. Okay. Now to get audio to work, because I'm not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened there. Oh, that doesn't look good. Am I actually live? Well, I just looked at it in Twitch to gig the thing. I have to be live. That isn't right. And I know that isn't right. Okay. I'm going to take you over here while I find out why that's not right. I mean, right here. My little body bot is on my channel. I don't understand the Twitch user count at all. It seems to be a bit of a mystery. First, let's get this. I did some things today, and my line in has disappeared on my audio, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what happened to it. It's still there, and it's active, but it's not showing up. Default device. What was the default device? That might be why. And my, I had to open this. My audio's gone again. I had to open this volume mixer. For some reason, when the volume mixer's open, you can't get to certain things, and I don't see it here. It used to show up here, and I think this is why. I don't need voice. I wonder if it's gigged over to voice meter, because I got rid of voice meter since I don't need it. And I'm wondering if it captured my line in somehow. Because now there's no volume thing for my line in, and it's been there, and I don't know why it's not there. I don't know what happened to it. I turned off some of these, and I lost, and it shouldn't have anything to do with that. Internal aux jack. You know what I turned off? Only droid cam. I turned off this. Mostly because they were extra things in this thing I was using. Ear... What is it? Ear trumpet, but it doesn't do what I want anyways. And somehow this... Okay, those are speakers, headphones, voice meter. I think I'm going to get rid of voice meter. It doesn't do what I want. But I don't understand why I don't have audio coming in, line in. Choot, choot. Listen. Default device. Listen to this device. Let's listen. Yep. Why do I have to do that? Okay. That's pretty odd. Why do I have to do that to hear it? I don't have to do that to hear it. I shouldn't have to do that. Right there it is. But I shouldn't have to do that. Why did I have to do that? What's going on? What changed that? It's hard to come to grips with Windows and its little bonkers little junk stuff. I don't get it. I've never had to do that before. Okay, I'm going to disable everything that was enabled. I'm going to disable the digital audio because I don't use it. I seriously do not understand why I would need that enabled to hear it. Because that wasn't enabled before. It's an audio input. You should just hear it. What a bizarre... I don't understand. I don't understand. Welcome to Channel 6, where the host can't understand how Windows operates at all. It's just... I consider it a miracle that it even functions. I seriously do. It's a small miracle. I have a Quake co-op that I played last night that was really awesome because I knew I wasn't going to get much Quake editing done. And I'm on the USQC server, a few people came along, showed up. You know, one thing that's bothering me is I haven't seen my live announcement. Here it is, live on Twitch. Oh, I know why. It's in the other chat. It's in the other chat. Is anybody out there? Just nod if you can hear me. It's right here. I think it's here. I don't dare move this. I can't. Oh, wait. I can do it this way. I can check it. Yep, it's in there. I renamed Maximilian to Marvin because Marvin is a cool robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and he actually has cool quotes. Okay, did I do the cut and paste? No, bonk. I had a cut and paste. What happened to it? Paste. Nothing. I just captured this. I just captured this. I said copy. That was the last thing I remember copying. Quake map. Quake co-op. Okay. Quake co-op. Doop. I leave the dates in because if you're looking, it's convenient for me when somebody dates it. I know there's a date in the thing somewhere when you look at it, like if you go there. But say when I look at this, there's a date right there. I mean, where's the date? You got to click on the video to get the date? Well, I have the date right there. And I've done a lot of Quake map editing so far. One of the maps I want to work on, there's so many different things I want to do, but one of the maps I want to work on is Relativity. Just because it's such a cool map, I don't know if it'll really boost its deathmatch capability, but it might. And I'd like to get it doing what I wanted in the first place. So we'll see how that goes. I realized I had to do this, and I thought I took you here, but I guess I didn't right away because of whatever I was looking at. Probably on the other system. I probably should, when I do the sound editing stuff, show you so that you know what I did, because it's like, why do I even have to do this? And now that I know I was there, I'll take and I'll show you if you're watching. You want to know how I did that. Because I don't understand why I had to do it. Oh no. Co-op. No. Co-op. Co-op. And this is actual gameplay, which I don't do a lot of that since I do editing. And channel 6. Boom. Well, bam. We'll let that upload. Did I leave it on here? No. And I can get to it. This is what I had to do. Sound settings. Go to the sound control panel and go over to line in. And I had to set listen to this device, which I didn't have to do that before, so something's different. I don't know what it is. So, everybody, anybody, if you go and put Marvin, oh, I got to change another one. He'll say something, and he's got various quotes. He has more than one quote. And I need to change the Nightbot. Where are you? I need to change the hint. Oh, it's not in the hint. Doo-doo-doo. But bots should identify themselves too. It's in man. It's in the man pages. It's my instruction. Man pages are from Linux. It's the built-in manual. There's no Max anymore. It's Marvin. I stuck with the M name. I thought that was pretty cool. Stream Elements, MooBot, and Nightbot. MooBot became Car. Stream Elements became Marvin. And then we've got the Mo Larry and curly quotes and all that. Cool. I was trying to see if Nightbot can do quotes because he's in my Discord too. I discovered this cool Javatari thing that's on javatari.org, and you can actually host a server, so I want to try it out and see if I can actually get a multiplayer game going. That would be pretty cool. It's an Atari 2600, but they're still fun. They're a lot of fun games. I got to find out how many multiplayer games. Besides Combat, everybody knows Combat. So, this is where we are. I may have a solution to stop it resizing windows when the monitor's turned off. I'm going to find out tonight. I'm lurking for Cephalin. It's pretty cool. Okay. I think everything else is handled. We'll let that. And for some reason, I can't quit. There we go. Okay, where am I? I'm going to check on a thing. I have a new BRB screen, and I'll play you some music. I was playing Doom music from 3DO. So you can listen to that, and I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. That's uploading. I've got my little meal here. Meal for one. Tomorrow's a run day, so I have the appropriate food. See if it's... We actually had a very cooling rain tonight, so I want to see what the weather's like tomorrow. So I didn't get to edit last night, but the Quake co-op was awesome. It's the 7th day of July. Oh. So 7.5 has a whole bunch of stuff. 7.6 didn't happen. FixChaos.wad. I think that I actually did this. No, that's right. Because I think it's I lost track of the second version of it that I now have tracked, and I need to see that might be done. That might actually be in that fix. Okay. Oh, I got to turn my monitors up to high gain. Turn the brightness. It's got this little brightness thing you don't get to see because it's on screen on the monitor. I want to do some other things. Here's dances. Let me chat with dances for a little bit. I do my thing and I never do a back. Because you kind of know I'm back. I'm on... I can't type. I can't hit the K. Oh. There we go. Finally, that took a few tries. Got a new shortcut for me. Alright. Let's see what Dances is doing. Pausing the music. This is awesome music. I periodically like to listen to it. Let's see how it's going.
Do we just want to get out of the Discord call then, and then just use the in-game chat?
Replicated audio.
Yeah, that might work actually. We'll do that. Fucking save faffing around. We'll hang up and give you an hour's fucking do that. Alright. Can you hear me still? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Fan.
I can hear you.
Oh, the fucking quality is disgusting though.
It is.
Who are all these people?
Well, and if I tab out, I can't. Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
Well, it is what it is.
Ugh, this is fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting!
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually turn it off.
Yeah, alright.
We'll make do.
Popped up.
Set up microphone. Ah! Right.
Oh, okay, hang on.
No.
I will do that too.
Oh, I lose all the
Microphone
things.
volume. Do that.
You lose?
Can you hear me at all?
Things. I have a thing.
Yes, I can hear you.
Fuck. Let's see. Set up microphone. I hit OK because my microphone volume should be all the way down. My receive volume should be all the way down. Eh?
Should it? Because I just turned mine up.
Oh. Server host tab. Mute one.
Incoming
tap
from
voice,
Hiker.
mute one, and...
Hiker is
right.
raiding me. I'm
Oh,
busy.
Wait, fuck, why'd I tab out it? Fucking that shit.
Mute this. Welcome, Hiker and Raiders. With 7, ooh. You showed up just in time for me just sitting here. Nominally Quake map editing. I was trying to check in and see if I got an invitation to a Minecraft thing. Hello, Kay. Sighing Dragoon. I just said hi to you in Dance's chat. Thank you, Kay. I stand when I'm doing my afternoon and my Quake map editing is at the desk. I didn't even check what screen I'm on. I didn't even check my own camera to see if it's straight. Looks pretty good. I checked. No, wait, what's that? How in the world? Yeah, got a hole in the wall. Oh, I know why, 'cause the camera's different. That's right. I re-gigged the cameras because they went bleep. One advantage of a theater career is I worked a lot with curtains. Taco Master, welcome. I'm just checking back through the chat from where the raid popped up. Thank you all for stopping by. I've already been up 31 minutes. Indeed, we're Quake map editing. That's a lot of emotes, Kay. I'm glad I knocked the bots off that or let you post a lot more. I am doing great. Tucka, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I've completely like sidestepped the let me go here. The OBS install for Stream Elements, where it had on the other side of the help it had OBS Live in that menu and everything, and I uninstalled that and I took a window copy or a window capture of the stuff and just made overlays so that I don't have to have it bound in. And the one thing I haven't seen is if there's audio, because I didn't hear the raid announced, so I don't think I have audio from that. Yeah. If I guess you weren't there, was it last? Yeah, I think it was last night. I showed people theater things, and I don't know if I don't think I copied any of this stuff over here. I did electronics technician shows. Wait a minute. It might be in this directory. No, it's not. It's not. But I have this cool picture from Dukes of Hazzard that I captured with the Duke Boys with the sheriff's uniforms on. I thought that one was pretty cool. Yep, it's there. I'm wondering, sighing, what is your mind blown out by? The what I did to Stream Elements. Oh, and why can't I see it? Where'd they go? Oh, I know why I can't see. It's down at the bottom of the screen. Basically, I took... I gotta get them all the way up. I took the Stream Elements overlay, put a remover behind them. Yeah, that doesn't need to be... And, this is my overlay. And I basically put this remover green behind it, and I load it in a separate website. And it'll, like, tell me all the things. And I have my overlay. Oh, I got a weird little double overlay. So it's actually hosted on... It's displayed on this web page. And then I have a capture for the web page. So I just capture the window and remove that. I did a chroma key to remove that color key to remove that color. And I have the Stream Elements overlay, except I know I don't have the audio because I didn't hear it. So that means it's not playing it through this for some reason. And this isn't muted. So when you rated, I didn't hear the announce. I don't have audio. Yeah, I looked at Streamlabs and I installed their version and just didn't like the way it looked. It looked like I was looking at like a tiny little phone screen and trying to figure that. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Although, does it make a local like I have the profile folder? Does it have like a local directory where it has your profiles for your stuff? Because I periodically go through and back these up as I add stuff to them, so I have a whole saved directory of all my scenes and profiles in case I accidentally, because I've done it a couple times, where I just had something unlocked down and moved it or did something with it and disappeared. But I don't know if you can do a local backup with Streamlabs. Oh, I've been there many times, my friend, where I just did it with Quake map editing, where I did something and it's like I restored from Git or something like that, and it's like, oh, I'm going to have to do that all again. Yeah, look around. There might be something in a file that you can get back. Because this is, I do this to my stream system on VNC, and then my stream system has a VNC back to Linux, and this is how I capture, and you can see it going into replication. This is how I capture my Quake editing stuff. And I had an issue tonight where the line in audio is no longer working, and I don't know why. This is my background that shows up here. This background. And behind me, I just capture I capture this window and stick it in there. I'm figuring it out, slowly but surely. I was using the desktop I have wallpaper engine. That was a pretty cool background. Then I'd forget and like start up here and have all this junk behind me. So where was I looking? And I just found this stuff last night. Plays. And now I've got to find it again because I was just there. Yeah, definitely back stuff up. I'm always suspicious of the cloud because that's somebody else's machine in some other building in some other country maybe, and whether or not you can have it or have access to it, maybe not. I have a picture of the spot room. This is the back alley of my theater. It's a pretty wild place. This main building is almost 100 years old. They started construction in 1919, and I think they finished it in 1922. So it's got all this old bricks and fire escapes. This is a thing in the theater. Ernie and his band, and they actually made a replacement for this, but he performed like decades ago, and they took this out one time and weird stuff started happening, so they put it back. Hiker, you're such a nice guy for helping them out. I'm looking for... This is in a closet in the spot booth. It's a motor generator. And I wanted to make off with it, but it probably weighs about 500 or 600 pounds, and I couldn't figure out how to get it out without a crane. Ooh, wintertime theater. I'm looking for the wintertime back alley, and that's a really blurry picture. Is there a wintertime? This is my little small town. I was showing this off. This is a winter picture. Winter Wonderland. Yeah, don't do too much. Don't be like me and just keep hammering at it and start getting frustrated and then have to stop and take a break and go outside. Here's a sunny day. Do I no date on this? I'm looking for the follow spot pictures, and you know what? I just realized there's one that's where it's covered with the new covers I made, but it's just a black blur there. Oh, it's the upstairs lobby. And every time I look at these, I think of that one scene from The Shining where he goes into the bar. Mr. Torrance and Mr. Grady. And he's like, your money's no good here, and gives him a drink. And you have to wonder what he's drinking because it's all in his mind. But every time I go upstairs to the mezzanine lobby, I think of that. It's such a cool old building. And they have like that old kitsch stuff in there. It's State Theater in Pennsylvania, Southwestern. You look up State Theater and you might see a couple without Uniontown. I got my coffee cup. I found these last night. They're in one of these shows. Pool Hall, Newsies. I guess I didn't like Newsies that much. Spot Lamp, nope. Pool Hall, Peter Pan. I think it was actually one of the Nutcrackers. Not that one. Pictures from the spot booth aren't that great. Oh, but hey, I have stage fog. That's when we did the really heavy stage fog. Okay, I know how I can find it. Mamma Mia? There's nothing in that Mamma Mia. I ran it twice that year. Music Man. Nope. I know that it's going to be in the whichever one. It's going to be in the proper view format. Oh, wow. This is the last show I ran, Charlie Brown. Chicago. Did it put it back? I don't know where it's at. It's just disappeared on me. I looked in Artrageous. You got Artrageous? Is it here? Is it here? Could it be here? I finally got thumbnails back. They did pretty cool art on stage. They had like some performers. They had a band. Yeah, that's what pictures like to the spot booth are like. There was actually a good one somewhere, a decent one. They had a band upstage, and they painted this art while the band performed. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool show. It's called Artrageous. That's set up. Looks like the band getting ready. I really want to find... You know what? I don't give up easy. What did I say? Okay. I was here last night in one of these folders, which I put in that format, and it has pictures of the follow spot. They're not down there. I don't... maybe they are down there. Red Hot. Nope. Wow. I just went into one of them, and it was right there. I thought so. Oslo, Ria, Tail. It's in this somewhere. Buddy Holly, nope. Beeville, I wonder what Beeville is. What are the chances I'd randomly go into one of these and find exactly what I wanted, and it's not here now? Fleetwood Mac. Cover band. We do a lot of cover bands. I also spent a lot of time running the fly rail, which I don't think that's what I'm actually looking at. No. Did I run prop department on that show? There's one picture of that, whatever it is. Yeah, I think it was a nutcracker. I think it was one of the nutcrackers that I went into. Here we are. I was already here. Maybe I just skipped over it. Nutcracker's an interesting show. The way Windows loads, probably at the end is probably one of the last few. Sometimes when I'm leaving the spot booth, I would take pictures. But I don't see it. If you've ever seen Nutcracker, it's an interesting play. British setting, of course. People in top hats and fancy dress. This girl gets all these gifts and then she has this candy overload dream. I forget what you call the, like a fever dream. I think I would remember which one of these I clicked on, not Mutts. Is that the one? That's not the one I was just in. That's a small one. And we have the gobo for the, or whatever they project on the screen. Supposed to be editing Quake maps. This is the old ticket booth in the lobby. They don't use it. It's one of those old school ones. I know this exists somewhere. I found it last night. I mean, I have them covered up the old blankets. This is the other place I worked a lot, the fly rail. I run quite a few shows, especially the dance shows from there. And that's an old fly rail. Back hallway, the spot booth, the motor generator, my chair. The winter scene. The winter stuff's pretty cool. Ooh, it's actually snowing in that picture. Usually Nutcracker or the February show. See, this is the one with the new cover I made for it. I came across the actual pictures of it. And I don't know how I did that now. Oh, Platt. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Peter Pan's not exactly a fun show for a follow spot, especially the flying section. Just a thought. I don't know how I did it. It was there. I showed it off. It was one of these. Nothing in Newsies. I thought I copied that stuff over here somewhere. I got my library when I lived in Florida that I got the darker wood came from a show called something Philadelphia. Leaving for Philadelphia, going to Philadelphia. And they had a shop in Ireland and I added boards to it and made my bookshelves. And those are my collection of books. I will reserve my opinion of set building. Set building, maybe building is fun, but dealing with them, it's a pain. Barbie the Nutcracker movie. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that one. This is behind the scenes from Max Headroom. They actually had to put this thing on him and do makeup because they couldn't animate that. They didn't have the tech to animate Max back then, so he actually performed that. I really don't know how I did it last night. I have pictures of my follow spot and I showed them off. and I don't know how. This is this cool guy I worked with, Doug Jones. He was a character actor. He's a card. He's probably one of my favorite actors. Nobody probably knows him outside the Oslo in Florida. But he's a really cool guy. Back, all the way back, somewhere in here, is a picture of a follow spot that I showed off. It's the doghouse, Snoopy's doghouse from Charlie Brown play. That was an interesting play. Either Nutcracker or Christmas Carol. It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, in high school, you probably would have fun with it. Once you get to the professional level, it's a bit more challenging. Now, this is the last show I worked. Oh, this is one of my spot sheets for the show. All the different pickups I had. Sally, Charlie Brown, Snoopy. Snoop Dogg. I called Snoopy Snoop Dogg in my notes. Linus. Schrodinger. I was looking for that last night and couldn't find it. My spot notes. They literally had blockheads that they like stood on at the end of the show that represented them. Literal blockheads. I just don't understand where I found those. I clicked on one of these folders and they were there. Don't know how I did it. And it's just these, so it's not like I can search for it. And every one of these is some wild different thing. That's backstage setting up for something or other. Dance show. Comedians. We did comedians. I don't know. This theater has all this cool old like Art Nouveau style stuff. The ceilings and the walls everywhere. Unfortunately, it's 100 years old and it's falling apart. But it's a beautiful place. Oh, that's I have a better picture of the interior somewhere. This is the mural on the ceiling above the main audience. It's pretty cool that they got one up there. The Oslo. Oh, you know what? I had the same follow spot at the Oslo. I just realized. It just hit me. Wait a sec. You ran the same follow spot at the Oslo. Of course, actually finding it in this mess. Here it is. That's a Lycian Super Arc 400. That's the follow spot. That's the one I ran at the Oslo for 10 years. I had that. It's got the nice analog gauge. I had this thing rigged up pretty nice. And then it ended. That's my spot. Do I have a better picture of it? This was my spot booth. My chair there. My whole area. Oh, one of these pictures is really good. That's probably the best one. Anyways. Back to whatever I was doing, Quake map editing. Last night I didn't get to editing, but I played some Quake co-op. I'm uploading it to the YouTube site. It'll be there. So, back to the thing. This is where I'm at. I was going to work on the Escher map, so I was looking at some inspiration here to see what else I was going to do with it. And I like this one. That's not very big. Give me a big one. Any size. Let's go large. Now, the only thing is going large is find that one. Okay, back to medium. What's this? Oh, okay, it's just somebody's. That's a large size. It's somebody's Lego castle. That's pretty cool. People do such cool stuff with Lego. Of course, this is like beyond your casual Lego builder. This is broaching the professional realm where there's organized drawers for your Lego stuff. Getting on to professional Lego building. There's a video of two of the oh, come on, brain, don't do me. BBC, come on. Top Gear, two of the Top Gear guys, and now I won't be able to remember their names, doing a Lego session while they answered questions and took shots of vodka. Hammond and May. Clarkson was wise enough to stay away from that. I want a big version of this. This is going to be tiny. It's going to be like, yeah, that. Because that's very similar to the design of Relativity. This little, all this stuff that he has. There's all kind of cool stuff. There's this floating island one. I like this floating city. Ooh, you know, I could throw that out there somewhere. I could actually build this. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm looking here and I have them all in a directory somewhere. Question is, could I actually find it? Somewhere where I put my Escher inspirations. Oh, you know what? It might be here. It might just be in here. Yeah, I've watched a lot of those. They're just so funny. The one where they go to South America somewhere and they have to get one of their Land Rover things off like this little barge they had. That was something. Just so many of their antics. Like, we're going to make a train out of this old Jaguar and these junk things. And you know it's going to be hilarious. Escher, Labyrinth, Egypt. No Escher. Oh, you know what? It might just be randomly in here. I have some fractal stuff. That's actually an animated GIF. I don't know if that'll come up. No. This one thing won't play GIFs and the other will. And I'm going to make sure I'm in the right viewing. I know it crunches up the view a little bit. I have Samurai Jack. I have clown things. Here it is. This is the Escher section. Let's see what I've got. Because I've got bigger versions. Oh, it's not much bigger. You know, there's a turtle down there that I'm not sure I'm sure I did, but it just impacts me that there's a turtle down here in the water below this floating city. This one, I like this one. I'd like to do something with this sometime. This little centipede thing going around all these steps all over the place. That's another similarly done one. But there it is. How big is it? Oh yeah, I got a huge one. That's the thing. He must have had quite the imagination, because here you've got all the different planes, like a guy coming out this way and a plant that way and somebody walking past. And then there's something hanging from this floor, but it's hanging down that way. His stuff is so wild. Ooh, I need to make a flag. Yeah. Reminder. Do that. And then just randomly, there's Kermit with Yoda. This art waiting to be made into a meme by somebody. Did you see the meme I posted, Hiker? I don't know if I posted it to your Discord. Where all did I throw it? Whoever had a meme section. I don't think I put it in yours because I just did one. Did I? No? Yes, no, maybe? Huh. We might fix that. We might fix that. Memeology. I really didn't post it there? Yeah, that's today. Where's the meme at? Bonk. I might have to go get the kitty. Are we not? Are we not? Doo-doo-doo. There we are. Meme time. Boink. There you go. And I actually have a BRB screen now that works on a key. And I'm going to go get the kitty. I'll put the music back on. And when I get back, we'll do Quake map stuff. You can look at the meme. Did we catch? We no catch. Tally Cat is down. We'll see if she stops by. Yeah, it wasn't really an interest until I was working at the theater. At some point I helped somebody fix one. Then I just started noticing them everywhere. And after I moved back to PA, they're all over the place. And it came to me to get one. And then I decided to put a bunch of stuff on it. Okay. I don't know. I'll leave that there. Arabian Me 4242. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to be working, I think, on this map. Oh, I remember where. Okay, now that I remember where I'm at, this is where we're at. Do I have a note? No. This is the problem. Am I on the right thing? Wait, too far. Yep, Radiant. Okay. Let's see. It is seg faulting. And I don't know why. This isn't a complicated map. GST. GD. You can't really diff a map as the only thing because the editor just rearranges things for no reason. And there's all kind of stuff. So let's see what I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, Tally likes to hide, so we don't get a kitty cam with her. And I have no idea how many changes have been made. GLF. No sky blocks. Oh, I might already be in trouble. Check out. This is the only thing in here is relativity. Well, there's one way to find out. You are in detached. I'm just going to choose you want to create a new branch. And did I really mess it up? Not staged for commit. I don't know. Let's see if it compiles. This is not a complicated map. There's nothing complicated on it at all. It should compile. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Rocket League. Did I miss anything? How is the audio? I haven't checked it. That's towards the upper end. Sounds good to me, though. I don't know if I'm talking over it or not. Oh, I'm like looking for it. It's right there. Okay. We're waiting to see this. Am I compiling the right map? Yeah, sure. This is not a super complicated map. Okay. How are you doing, Arabia? Well, I hope. Yeah, I think some people forget the point of games is to have fun. Okay, did it crash? Yes. Did we? No, wait, we didn't crash? Okay, I wonder what I compiled. I don't see a seg fault. Let's have a look at what we're compiling. Well, humans all over the place, Arabian. Humans all over the place. What are the challenges? But then if we didn't have challenges to overcome, what would we be doing? Okay. Sometimes when I didn't mess with this last night, and I mess with it every night. It's like, I'm not doing anything for you. You didn't use me last night. I'm not happy. I might have to blow this off and open it again. Well, I don't want to go away. I don't think I shut down last night. Radiant. Open. Relativity. Yep. You know, this looks pretty good. I think this is what I wanted to do to it, and I believe it just compiled. I don't see a seg fault. Oh no, I see the seg fault. Well, let us have a look-see. Go to the game view. I hope I went to the game view. I'm missing a channel. Nope. I got an audio jack that's jinky. Okay, map. I think it doesn't load. Nope. Wow. This is where I was 2 nights ago. Invalid size, so that compile failure bunked my thing. What? I wonder what the problem is. What's this thing right here? Is this even a part of anything? That's the room you go into. I'm not even sure. I might actually have to go back. Now I'm getting rid of all the sky brushes because I'm going, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an issue too. Working on this map messes with your sense of perspective. Big time. Like, I want to copy this over to here, and I'm not sure where it has to go or which way it has to move. Okay, there we go. And these clip brushes, because right now I'm creating a thing where I'll fall through the floor. There we are. These clip brushes could actually be the problem. I'm not sure what the issue is. Okay. For now, we're going to call that good. It boggles my mind that this map compiles, and I took stuff away and it won't compile. I don't get it. And I might actually have to go back. I gotta figure out how to fix that git problem that I created. And I think the real reason I have those degenerate edges is because the arches that I made. Or maybe the columns or something. I might just have to start deleting chunks of the map until I figure out what blows up. I think I'm doing a fast viz, right? Yeah. Let's switch our music over to we'll let this finish and we'll switch over to oh, I can just sit here and wait. We'll try pretzel while this compiles. Again, thank you all for stopping by. Much appreciated. And it's seg-faulted in light again. Something tells me we're not going to be able to load the map. Just a feeling. And I believe nope. Okay. I'm in the proper editor, yep. Alright. Let's fix the git problem that I caused. Change is not head detached. I need to reattach the head. How do I do that? Can't I just put it back? Wait, I need whatever's up above that. No, that was What did I go back to? 3B. That's just the unsaved changes. I checked out back to that. To discard changes in the working directory. Get add to update what will be committed. Git checkout dash rel activity q.map. Are we good now? We still have a detached head. GC update? Nothing. Nothing. I don't like the detached head. Wait, do we not have the detached head now? Cool. No, we do have the head detached. That doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it does. Fatal. Okay. Where are we? We're at that 3B. I think I actually need to drop back a couple now. Did I fix that? Because now I need to drop back to where it actually works. This, I think, because it's no sky blocks. Oh, I'll try this one. Let's see what we have. Didn't. I don't understand. This looks the same. What's going on here? July 7th. What did that checkout not do anything? I'm not understanding what's happening here. And it should have. I don't understand. This isn't the right map. I'll try compiling it. Like this some nights. Cats, did I welcome you? Thank you for stopping by. I'm checking my lurkers now. A few I'm not familiar with. Probably came along with the raid. Silently lurking. Well. I've got to wait to see if it just doesn't seem like it's giving me a different map every time I check it out. It seems like I should have been copying them off. I don't know what's going on. Where am I on my thing? Radiant. Might as well follow a couple people while I'm waiting for the map to compile. Hey, what just happened? Of course, these days, I find out I check somebody and I've already followed them. Probably followed Death Gamer too. And I just honestly feel like I'm not getting a new version of this map. And this was a checkout to what layer? 609. There is a way to reset it back forward, and I don't remember what it is. I don't know how I got to this point. There's a reset. The only problem is I can't reset all the way back. Control X. Is there anything higher than that? No, 3B is the newest when I started, I think. I didn't do any GLFs up there. Okay, what's the reset command? Git reset. I think you have to put head in there. Unstage changes. Okay, head detached. Oh, how do you do the head detached? Hit remove temp. How do I get rid of the how do I get rid of the temp thing? How do I even look at that stuff? Let's get branch. Head detached. Get branch. Remove temp. I said remove it. Get branch, remove. Did that work? How do you delete these? It keeps creating more. I don't want more. List, create, delete, remove. Nope. So now I have 4 branches. How do you delete a branch? Show branch. How do you delete them? So wow. How many of these do I have? I think this would be pretty simple. How can I delete a remote? How can I delete a branch? There's no remote. Well, somebody's a joker here. Branch dash D. Okay. That's not obvious, is it? Remove. Delete. Temp. There we are. Head's detached. Now. GHDD. Fix that detached head. Git add. Relevant map. GST. GC. Where this map is. Okay. Untracked files. I don't know what that is or where it came from. And permission denied. Oh, wow. It's a why do I have this? This is one of those things, I don't know if I should delete it. So I'm going to put it in the temp file. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. chmod -x asterisk map. I don't think I have a valid backup file for Relativity Q. Because I should have saved it the last time. Wait, no back. No back. Getting rid of all the backup files. Because we don't need them for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, in GitHub. I'm trying to figure out when I have a good version of this map to work on. Because I can't compile it now. And I'm not sure. I had it. It was compiling. I tested it and it worked, and now it won't compile. And I don't know what I deleted all the sky brushes except for this bizarro stuff down here that I'm not even sure why is here. And it won't compile. And all I did was delete the sky brushes. You make a map simpler, it should get easier. So how do I create? So I should be able to get clone activityq.map. I don't think you can get clone that way. Get clone repo directory. No sky blocks. I went back to this and it didn't work. I just feel like I'm not checking this map out. Check out. Reset. Wait. Get branch dash d10. Get rid of temp. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I tried this. Do I understand? If I use reset, does this do anything? Reset is not a command. Reset current head to the specified state. If I go to here, that's just this map. That's not what I want. Reset. Untrack changes. Now I'm not. Okay, it's the date on the map doesn't change. Why? I get the weird feeling this map, well, it's different, isn't being updated. Because it's not being updated. Let's see if I can get back to where I was. The top of the thing. Reset to back here. GST. Now, why can't I get this map back out? That should work. Do you actually have to put the map name in? It didn't change the date. And it didn't change the map. I don't understand what's going on here. On branch master. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh no, wait, that's the new one. Is that the one I want? No. Sky blocks. No sky. I want like this one. Okay. This map should go back. Unstaged changes. Modified. It's the same map. I've been looking at it for a while. This is this. I just don't understand how it keeps giving me the same map. Go back. I want that last night's. I want this map back out. The one before I started taking out skyblocks, and it looks like it won't give it to me. Check out? Yeah, check out. That doesn't do anything, so... Nope, I don't have the thing. Okay, this one right here. Check out. $826,784. 826. It's got more stuff in it. That doesn't mean it's the right map. Nope. How? What are the unstaged changes after the reset? On branches. Changes not staged for commit. Didn't I just tell you to... Use get checkout file. You won't get rid of that. Use get checkout file to discard changes in working directory. Didn't I do this already? Why? What are the changes? And you always get the same stuff because it's a Quake map and the editor just moves things around for no reason. I need to go back to this version where there's skyboxes. I don't understand why it won't take me back there. I've done it. I'm back. I'm back to the skyboxes. Okay. Let's see if it compiles. Whew. That was challenging. That was challenging. Praying to God. This actually compiles. So note to self. If this actually compiles and it's the larger map. Hold on. Okay, it's the larger map where I boosted the size because that doesn't fit anymore. Not only doesn't it fit, it's misaligned. So. Portal. Did I follow Death Gamer? Oh, why am I over here? Not playing music, are you? Unmute. What noises are you making? That could be my Twitch messed up. Already followed. It did not seg fault? Did not seg fault. I don't see a seg fault. Already followed. This crashed? Okay, let's find out. Alright, let's see if this works. Yay! Oh, we're not there yet. Sorry. Jumping the gun. I jumped the gun. Yes. Oh! Okay. I go through this a few times. Okay, that's not good. Why am I falling through the map? At the spawn point. Why am I falling through the map? And what was the flicker? Oh, it was that thing. Yeah. And this is the bigger map. Where is my test to see if this is the bigger map? It's down here. No, don't fall in there. Yeah, if I can get in here, it's the bigger map. Now, why when I spawn am I falling through the map? Why? What's going on there? Land. That's the bizarre thing. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea, he says. You start out. I moved all these. Where's the top? This is what I'm talking about on this. It was in a wall. This is what I'm talking about on this map. Why can't I get that? Go down. Oh. I'm on the wrong one. Okay. That fixes that problem. What else is messed up? Alt 2, Alt 1. This has to be moved back in the room. Which way? This way. I'm not sure where that goes in the room. So this is after I fixed all these. This is after I fixed all this stuff. So, Dragoon, you still listening? You were saying about losing things and having to redo them? I lost a rocket launcher. Where did it go? What's that, a noise? Well, that can't be in the right place. Should that be somewhere else? Where would that be? Oh, it would be out here. What's that? Shotgun. The shotgun goes here, I remember that. Where's the health go? I'll put it there just for grins. Okay, what else? You're in the wrong place. Weapon rocket launcher, where's that at? It's in the doorway, it's hiding, that's why. Just getting things to move the right way. Go back that way, there you go. Getting things to go in the right direction on this map is challenging. Okay, did I fix everything? All fixy? Is there a missing grenade launcher? Do I have everything fixed? That's all done. That's done. That's up there is done. Wait, what's this? Health Mega. Where's the Mega Health at? Oh, is that supposed to be... Where's that supposed to be? Up in here? I have a feeling that was supposed to be up in here. I resized the map because it had sizing issues and caused difficulties in the positioning of all the entities. Weapon railgun. Where is the weapon railgun? So I'm just fixing things back to the way they were. Okay. Like, this is in the wrong place. Go over there. Go up a little bit. If you start out in a solid block, you can fall out of the map. If you don't go into an open space where your model is clear of any clipping in the brushes. So, ooh, do I actually see a caulk brush? I thought I got oh no, I didn't get rid of all the caulk brushes. What's that? Issue 3. Okay, that's 0.5. Okay, that might be what got me into trouble, was getting rid of the caulk brushes. Because I remember doing that. Okay. GST. I don't understand this. GC, what? Get. Okay. Save. Get, add. G caulk. Caulk. Yeah, there's a lot of caulk in there. And I changed it into something like SO2A or SOBA2. I think I'll change it to SX4B. First, map compile and see if it's egg faults. Get back, Jack. Do it again. Is he frozen? Is my thing frozen? I don't know. Just in case. Is this in the music I'm listening to? Or is it in his audio? Oh, there we are.
Oh wait, so maybe you just follow me. Just go back through your portal. And you'll come through. There you go. Yeet.
Ah,
Fucking
perfect.
yeah, easy solutions. I was like, wait a minute. It's a lot simpler than what I thought. Oh shit. Oh, 2 rooms? Ah! Right, what kind of garbage?
Alright,
This is fucking
I
stairs.
think I figured it.
I mean,
When I was 6, I genuinely tried to sell my soul for a rabbit. Oh my gosh.
did you get your rabbit?
Maybe it's live, right?
Alright, so I need to eat myself up there, don't I? So...
Did not. Seg ball, right? Yeah.
Whoop. Oh yeah, can you check this is the Le Campagne Cube?
See?
Merci. Beaucoup. Bonk.
Okay. Back to the map. So, clear the thing I always forget, map. I should just load this map directly. Alright, good. There's no shotgun there that should be there. But the railgun's here. Those are there. The armor's there. Where's there a crate? But you can't jump over this now because it's up. It's taller. And you can't get in here yet either. Can you go up here? Yes. What? Problem? Really? You can't get up on that? Why can't I? Oh, because it's sticking me on that? And I see a brush area there that didn't exist. What's the damage here? I can't jump now. Why can't I jump? Is there something I'm stuck on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some kind of like little thing to... Still, now you can fit through the tight areas, but you can't jump here. I know better than to go down here. I wonder why you can't jump up there. Let's see if there's something that... A clip brush or something. Nope, no clip brush, you just can't jump up there. Oh, I can actually jump over there now because I have the jumping of jumping things. Haste. I have a haste rune, which you can jump like bonkers. And where are my... there we are. Get rid of the old HUD. I made a new HUD so I wouldn't need the old HUD, and I can't see it on Windows. Wow. Oh, there was a trick to get up there. I don't remember what it is. And all these little... I need a Healy. Healy McKeelerson. Where's the healing rune? Oh, I see it. I see it, and I'm trapped down a hole now. Wow. Can't type FL. Land. What I'm gonna do is yeet that out. You? No. And I want that. Now. But now I can heal myself. There you go, have fun. What are you shooting at, a crate? Now you're shooting at me. So, haste rune, the only way to navigate this map. Oh, I got up here. Okay, anyways. The map's pretty good now. I put it back. So, 1. Can we get rid of caulk brushes? I did this once already, and that might be where I messed up. F9. There. Okay. I want to replace caulk brushes with Escher_X4B. I have a kitty up there. Common caulk. We're going to replace this with Escher. Why do I hear the cat doing a weird thing? I might have to go look into that if it happens again. It sounds like he's messing with one of my tripods over there. He might be. He had a little mole the other day in the bathroom. I don't know where he got. Escher_X4B. Let's make sure that this texture actually exists. Where are we? I think I'm going to go find out what he's up to. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, he had a cat toy. He was banging it off of a tripod, like I thought. So in Quake 3, I don't know where to find this texture. In Quake 3, Calc is an exterior texture that's removed when you compile a map. And Hull Calc is a similar thing. They're not made visible parts of the map. And in Quake 1, it's just ignored. It's just a regular texture. That's the id 1. Pipe G. What text? ASCH. So underscore export B. Yep, that's the right texture. Okay. So what I'm going to do is replace all the calc and any hull calc that I find with this other texture. I should use two different textures. X4A. I don't think it'll matter. Then I'm going to save the map, but I don't want to get out of that editor, just in case. I can just hit undo, so I'm going to Control Z to stop it. And I'm going to recompile it and find out if it blows up. If it doesn't blow up here, then I can remove those sky brushes and we can go map hack version on it. At least with the regular ground plane. The alternate ground planes are going to take some doing. I know that the engine can build in that direction, but now, does it seem like this map is simpler? Like there's less errors now than there was in that other version. Way up here when I was compiling. This is why I save a lot of lines. No, up a little bit further. Where's the compile at? Why can't I find a compile? It seems like there's about 15 of those. That's a lot of lines, isn't it? It's like there's like 6 there and 8 there and a few more there, but it's different. How? I don't know. Taking away brushes shouldn't make more of those, should it? Oh, it might, because some of those brushes eliminate surfaces. Yeah. I might be putting surfaces in. And it never takes you to the message. "104 Discord messages." Wow. Okay, seg fault. No. So I just removed the calc, and there's no seg fault. That's what I see. I don't see a seg fault. Bonk. Let us test, and now I'm just going to do plus map relativity Q. Direct load. Why is it so dark? Did I get rid of all the lights? What happened? What happened here? Oh, there actually might not be proper lighting. It's when he realizes that the other map actually loads a ambient command. Let's see. Oh, one. Oh no, there's hardly any lights on the map because Quake 3 does its lighting differently. And really, I might be able to just, what's this light? 150, yeah, that's the... See here, okay, here it is. I want to move this light to a certain position. And I don't know how to get it there. Right about. Now I want the top down. Can't tell when I'm in the top down position. Right there. And I'm going to pump this bad boy up to 480 and see what it does. And then I'm going to put one out there as well. Where's out there? Back that way. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That's actually in a solid. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of that. See what happens. Let's get rid of this. I know it compiled, so let's get rid of this skybox set. See what it does. I don't know. Why is there a shade? What shader is missing? Hulk Hulk. Didn't I replace all the Hulk Hulks? What's going on here? Foreground. I replaced all these, didn't I? Oh, Alt A. Oh, right. Alright. When you don't load the map in the editor, and just to make sure at this point before, I know it's like kind of I know it's kind of a pain in the butt to keep recompiling it and it takes a while, but just to make sure before I put it in the Git that it actually compiles without an error. Then I'll start removing sky brushes and see what happens. I mean, technically I could replace the sky with something else, but I'll still have to remove the brushes. So if this doesn't crash, I'll consider that a win. And I will have to make an openable Escher cube. I'd really like to run this map in NPR Quake. And I have a feeling that even if as simplified it is that's not going to happen. Besides, I don't think NPR Quake is actually going to test my kitty cam. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I don't got that kitty cam. Oh, where is it? There, that one. Okay, kitty cam tested. Let's go back to editing the map. No seg fault. Looks good. Am I right? Lights were found in sky or solid, blah, blah, blah. I see no seg fault. Let's load it up. Okay, we got some Rudimentary light now. Very rudimentary. But we got some rudimentary light. I'm going to have to make a thing there to get through. Very rudimentary light. I'll have to put some more lights around, or maybe I'll be using... So the map's good. It compiles. I can put it in Git. GST... Compiling / calc removed plus 2 lits. Boom. GLF. We'll call that good for now. Let's go mess it up. I don't know how much of this I should bunk off as I because it's just kind of weird sometimes. Like, what's this piece right here? Is this actually map exterior? No, because you, from the inside of the map, you couldn't see this. See, the way the Quake engine works, anything that's actually sealed outside of the map is truly removed. So if it's an outside edge and you're sitting here and all you see is Skybrush, then that'll be removed. And there's things that I'm not sure about. Yeah, that's Skybrush too. I do not know how much I actually want to try and take out, because I have this little glitchy, itchy issue that I removed too many of these and it caused a problem. Alt-7. So I removed a little bit. I'm going to compile it. It's going to be this all night. It's just compiling this thing over and over till, just because I had so much trouble with it in the first place. I removed all the sky brushes and then it won't compile. It's a simpler map. I don't quite get, unless one of the, because if two brushes contact each other and the surface they're together, it removes that. So if they form a T, the stuff in here and in here is removed. So you could potentially make a map more complicated by removing brushes. And I actually thought I cut that warning down in the compiler, because I've recompiled this map compiler. It's got custom stuff in it. And I thought I cut those warnings down. I was pretty sure I did. Where it'll print one or two of them and then an asterisk. One of the reasons this map is so complicated, I'm going to go in and fix this, is all these banisters. These banisters make a lot of complex of this. So I think, and it didn't seg fault. I see no seg faults. So one of the things I'm going to do as we go, in addition to moving the sky brushes, now sky brush is gone, I can do this and it should teleport me back. Yeah. Okay. So all these banisters that are actual real brushes, I just need to make sure you can't move through them. They don't actually have to be there. So, RM Sky Blocks. Blocks, brush, call them same thing. So, we're up to date. All's well. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. They can be Funk Illusionary or Funk Wall, but really Funk Illusionary. Although, yeah, Funk Illusionary doesn't block this. And some of these can just be Funk Illusionary. Like this. This is too small of a place for the player to move through. Of course, I could do clip brushes as well. And just make the whole banister. But if I go like this, and something tells me I don't want to include too much when I do the banisters. I don't want to get overzealous. Don't ever try to make a clip brush a door, I think. I think you can't make it a funk wall either. Oh, I have a missing texture I gotta look into. I wonder what happened there. Couple of them. Gotta fix that. So I think that right there is gonna become funk illusionary. Oh. So what happened to these doors? Door special. Wood door. Why is that texture not in there? And panel 03, what's up with that? Because the interesting thing is the compiler doesn't say anything's missing. And I see a panel 03 and I see a wood door special. So that means that they're not in the engine. And if they're not in the engine, that means it's simply a matter of finding where I stuck them. And I made a Radiant folder to figure that, where is it? I don't see it. Quake, Archon, Radiant. Quake links, Radiant. I made a Radiant folder to figure this stuff out. Cube 1R textures. It should be, I believe it's in, they're all in chaos. That's just what I was calling my mod texture, yes. So I'm missing the wood door, the two wood doors, and the panel 03. The two wood doors, and all I have to do is go down to, oh no. They're not with the Escher textures. And for some reason I have TGAs that aren't. Oh, I know why they're links. What's really weird? There's a wood door panel and there's a wood door panel. Wood door P_5. Wood door SP3. Huh. Is this wood door? Oh, panel 5. I wonder what I did. And where do I check to check what I did? Let's see. Textures. I need to go to the Quake 3 texture link. I have a special link for that too. I think it's under Escher here, so this is my texture sourcing. I actually drew a good bit of my own textures with pencil on paper, just because I wasn't able to get them out of the actual print. But I do have some of the things here, like this Tower of Babel. That's an interesting thing. They wouldn't have gotten anywhere with that tower. So these aren't actually the textures I need. And they might be in here. So we'll take a look. Wood door panel. Here's P5. Here's SP3. I want to copy them here. They work. Okay. And they're actually just copies of these. They're just links. And the other's panel 03. So it's simply a case that it compiles. It's in the WAD file. It was never copied over. Simple deal. I'm just looking for panel 03. Is it panel 03? Panel 03. I don't see it. Park, outlet. Is this in order? This might not be in order. It looks like it's in order. Why do I not see panel 03? CRT. CRT is pretty cool. It's, where is it? Cool retro term. It makes a terminal look like an old terminal. Like a CRT. Okay, fine. G panel. I don't see it. 03. Cambridge. Yeah, let's check that out and see if it's what I want. It must be. Yeah, I don't remember using that anywhere. I wonder what it's supposed to look like. The relativity q.map / panel. No, this is a thing. I can go base trim panel 03. Base trim. I think I know what it is, and I know why it's not in there. Base trim. Let's see if we can find... No, let's see if we can find base trim. It's like... I don't have base trim. It's actually a Quake 3 texture I've used. I don't have all those uncorked. I guess not. That means that it's somewhere else. Well, obviously in base trim. It's in a PK3 file. Ooh. Did he ever respond? You all said eat 10 times in 2 minutes. I was out eating wood out of my berry patch one day and I couldn't stop saying it. Okay. Reloading textures. Flush. There we go. What, you know, and I know where this panel 03 is at. It's right here. That's panel 03. And he has access to it because it compiles. It's just not in a directory that he can get to. It should be. I guess not. I wonder if I could actually find it somewhere. Because he actually expects it to be, where was that at? Over here. He actually expects it to be in base trim. And I don't have base trim. So I would actually have to find it in... This is the Quake 3 textures, though. Sometimes you have to go to the actual thing, base Q3 textures, base trim. And it just happens to be an issue of me having used it. And I could just go like this, I think. Let's see. Flush and reload. Wabam! There it is. Okay. There are no missing textures on the map. I didn't change anything. Let's see. Why is it different? What did I change? I didn't change anything. What? Did I delete something? Why is there a bunch of differences up here? Did I already what did I hit Control Z and see what happens? Control Z didn't undo anything. Huh, what in the world is that? I don't understand this. It renumbered brushes because it deleted stuff, but what did it delete? Savvy McSaverson. I think something was deleted, and they're not sky brushes. Oh, they could be connected to sky brushes, though. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. How do I get rid of that? I think just check out. Yeah. Okay, let's reopen it and see what we got. Yeah, I don't think I actually deleted anything. But we're going to start deleting some sky brushes now. And just see what happens. I don't want to go too crazy. But if I have to recompile the whole thing every time, this is going to be brutal. That's one issue. I have brushes that aren't completely sky brushes. They're like these weird composite panels. And like, I just deleted a sky brush. And there's a thing, and they're sky brushes. They're just... Oh, I know why. Because they were caulk on the outside. I should have changed the caulk after. And they were caulk on the outside. And I retextured it. Okay. Saving that. Compiling and seeing if it blows up. It is slow and painstaking, this process. Sometimes. Sometimes can be really complicated. This is a hard map to visually work with because of how many ground planes there are and how the map just starts to blend together. And you want to move an entity at a certain point, and it just won't go there. But I've cut down the base of this portal a couple thousand, I think. Let's see if I can figure it out. Base of this portal. Where is it? I don't see it now. It's here. I thought it was 30,000 before. Oh, it just ends up saying base biz done. So I need to do more. What I need to do is. Where's that? Did I lose that? I lost my Funk Illusionary. It's not there. Okay, note to self. When regigging things... Oh, maybe that's what I changed. Oh, yeah, because... Oops. When you make Funk Illusionary, it deletes the brushes and re-adds them as an entity. That's what I did. That's what got deleted. Didn't remember that Funk Illusionary. Now you gone, bad boy. That's what the difference was. No thingy. No whatchamacallit. add GC removing sky. And this is just going to continue for a while. GST, okay. Now, what would really be nice is if we could just grab this stuff en masse. Like the whole thing, the whole banister. I don't know if it'll work. Let's find out. Because it won't grab extra brushes that are outside the scope. And then what I can do is turn off these and in Quake 3 the map thing is Funk Detail. That you can make detail brushes, and it's the same thing basically, where they don't affect the vising process. But they're still visibly there. And I believe you can also walk through them. Okay. Those can be Funk Illusionary as well. Funk Illusionary. What is Funk Mod Illusionary? I think I know what it is. I'm going to go find out. I think it's something that... Didn't I just go to that? No, Funk M Illusionary. Special version that won't be loaded by other mods. So the stuff will just disappear if you load it with another mod. Looks solid, let you walk through it, does not block light. So it actually won't be creating those cool shadows if I make all these illusionary. But it will also vastly simplify the compilation of the map. Of course, it also won't block projectiles. I'm thinking about that now. But I'm still going to see what this does to the base vis, just doing these banister railings. Because there are a lot of these. And I probably had to convert them back from the regular Quake, from the Quake 3 format. Funk Illusionary. Now some of this you can actually stand on, and it's possible a player could get into some of these areas too. I know the banisters I've done are ones that I don't think you can stand on them and the player can't get in there. This one should be good too. But I know this set right here, you can actually stand on those. These don't have any effect. What did I do? How did I click on that? Sometimes it's hard to click on things. Like I just clicked two things and it shouldn't have. But those horizontal ones, you can actually stand on those. And I don't know if you can get down into these. I don't think you can right here. I don't know if you can get into this to get into those, but if you can get into there, they will block you from falling through. Okay, I'm going to Funk Illusionary that set. Then we'll see what it might compile a bit faster, just a bit. Just a little bit faster, because it's compiling is a pretty slow map. And this is one of the reasons it's compiling is a pretty slow map. And those pieces that I took out, you're hardly going to notice that they're not blocking projectiles, nails, rockets, things like that. Okay, let us do a simple little test. I just want to see what the base vis is down to. Testy McTesterson here. We're testing this little testy branch. Of course, I should probably take it all the way through and see if it actually compiles it all. Welcome to Quake map editing. I've already spent entire evenings doing this. Base bis is down another 2,000. I'm not going through the whole thing. It's easy to put these back. Every time I do one of these, I get a couple thousand. So it's actually probably worth it to do this trick. Here's what I could do. Go player clip. Make it visible. Pop it back. Pop it like it's back. And then just do these little endy corners here, where that's at. Kick that. Bump. And these player clips will take the place of the banisters. So I can just hide these. And I can make these, because every time I do one of these, the player clip don't affect Viz, but the player can't go through them. And I actually think missiles can. I actually think missiles can go through them. Kind of forget. Monsters can't, I'm pretty sure. But we'll make some more. 'Cause every time I do this, I save up some of that thing, and it makes the map simpler. So that may even help out. That may even help out. Alt-2. That may even help out with that, where it was seg faulting. It might actually be better because of that. Okay. Like this one down here, I don't really know how much that would benefit from it. I also did a scaling where I actually scaled the map up bigger, and that may have had an effect that I can't really say for sure. That it's not, it's compiling, it doesn't have a problem. What did I just do? Oh. I made a clip where there was already a clip. Okay, there's already a clip here. And these, why these don't just go all the way through, I don't know. This is one of the reasons Spunk Illusionary, because, well, it's going to break them up anyways. You don't have a brush going through a brush and having hidden surfaces. It removes all hidden surfaces. But I'm going to Funk Illusionary these anyways, just to see what it does to that setting. Because that only leaves a couple of pieces left. So there's already... Boom. Escape. Alt-7. Did I create extra? Did I create extra? No. Okay. I did not create extra. Good deal. So I've got banister up there. Oh, I know why it's like that, so you don't get stuck. Right, I know why now. It's like that, you don't have to, I don't think you have to. You can't get underneath. Oh, maybe you can. The clip's the way it is, so you don't get stuck when you try to run over it and so on. You put clips where you could get trapped or where you could have an edge that's not good. Thus. Well, now that it's illusionary, I need the clip for the thing, not to... So some of these I could just make funk illusionary because they're clipped out. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Well, I do now. So that if you're there, you don't get stuck on them. So I'll make all the things funk illusionary. But they still blocked missiles, and they won't after I do this. That one I'm actually going to leave. Funk illusionary. Boom. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of some more sky brushes. Skybox things. I think the funk illusionary will be okay. Let me see what... And some of these are just like, what are you even looking at, you know? It's like, where's it even at? How's it going to be visible to... It's like stuff that wasn't even internal architecture. It's just like an external area that you didn't get to before. And you have to wonder. Like this chunky boy right here. I don't even know. He's not even part of that. So I don't want to eliminate too much of this. And some of this stuff I threw in here just because I didn't know what else to do. So I just made designs because you can't see it. You don't know what it is. So I just made stuff up. Just for the gig of it. Just for the heck of it. I just made it up. It's all made up. It's like, whose line is it anyways? It's like politics. It's all made up. It's just all made up. Okay, let's actually try compiling that before I make it more complicated. And then we'll test it and we'll update Git so that... Get it good. Get good. There you go. Goes in Git. I should make a get good command. Let's see what the get commands are that I use. Git push. I could alias git push to get good. Git log. Git commit. Commit. Commit would be a good guide, but maybe I could make an actual command. Maybe I could add a command somehow. That would be something. Base vis is down to 20, from 30,000 it's gone down 7,000. That's pretty good. So just doing those banisters, I saved 7,000 units of this stuff. It's going to be a little bit faster. Better. I made it better. That actually compiled a good bit faster. Total time, 63 seconds. I'm going to go up 93 seconds. Go up one more. Total time. 106 seconds. So it's actually gotten faster. Alright, let's check it out. I didn't see a seg fault. Let's load it. Attack, reload. It loads, it looks good. The things are all here. You can't tell that they're not there. They're not visible. You can, however, shoot through some of them. But with a shotgun's not really the thing to test. This rocket launcher, however, is the thing to test. But you gotta get it just right. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Right there. It fires right through them. Yeah, die. Did I pick that up? I can actually rocket jump. Well, I run out of rockets. Ammo rockets. Is it ammo rockets? Yeah. Bonk. Rocket jumpy jump. Ooh, I jumped all the way up here. Yeah, you can tell that you can fire rockets through the clip. So if I aim carefully... Yep. Anywho, though. But... okay. Looks good. Updating the Git. And... remove sky blocks. Now, remove sky blocks. Some funk. Illusionary. And remove plus remove sky blocks. Okay. Let's keep going. Now I eliminate, as soon as I find my niece, a few more sky blocks. Man, and blocking this thing off, and I had to make it. Back then I made sealed maps because it was a Quake 3 map. I didn't know I was going to have the map hack engine that could do things like always sky, forever sky. Now, where is that? It's an exterior brush. You can't see that from anywhere. Alt 2, bonk, bonk. See, what's really weird is here's a sky brush sealed inside this thing. I don't understand that. Where is that sky brush at? How is that sky brush? When I go in here, I see sky. What is it that's sky? It's that piece. Well, as far as I know, that's removed. Bonk. But I'm going to check both of them just to make sure. This could be part of the problem, is I've got these weird little chunks of sky brush hanging out. It was challenging sealing this map. That's one of the reasons it's so funky like this, where I have so much of these things. But I think I'm almost there. Now, there might be a little piece down here, and there's a chunk of sky brush right there that I don't even know what... This little box, what is this? You can't get down inside this. No. What? Where's the perspective from the inside of the map that you can actually see in this little box? There's nothing down here that you can even get to from the rest of the map. Far as I can tell, it's completely hidden. It's just a little chunk of junk down there. Because this is interior. You can't see it from here. And watch, I'll come across the piece. Well, if I do come across the piece now, it'll be easy to put back. Because I'm on my last iteration. I thought I saw sky brush. One thing that I have to remember, there has to be a little chunk of sky brush. Like these things down here. You can't even get to these, I don't think. They're just hiding outside that area. It's just like things down here there's no way to see or get to. Now it might actually be visible up in here as something, and then I just left it down that far. Because this actually isn't a room you can go into either. There's a door and there's an empty panel behind it. And the door doesn't look right. I shall correct. What? The other way. You're messing up the door, dude. There we are. No, let's go down a little bit. What am I even thinking of? These weird things that come to me in the strangest moments. I don't know. Doesn't matter. One more I think I need to. Donk. Why it gets rid of the one movement when I do the other scale, I don't know. But there you are. Okay. Okay. Let's... Because I might make that door openable at some point now that I'm going to have the thing around. As far as I know, I've eliminated a majority of... That's actually a sky brush. I've eliminated a majority of Skybrush, but I have the additional challenge that I've got to put one piece back somewhere. Because the way the map pack engine works, and there probably is one on here somewhere, but the way this engine works is it needs one little piece of Skybrush someplace. And, dookity. Where is that? Up there. I can't figure out where this is at. Alt 1. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's a ticket. That's a ticket. Is that the ticket? That's a ticket. Where's this at? You're going over here. And you are going to be hidden where? It doesn't matter where it's at, just so it's hidden. Let's put it on the bottom of the map. There's a lot of funky little stuff in here. Like over here and down. As long as it doesn't get cut away, it'll work. Because it can be like a 1-unit cube, no problem. Just so it's on the outside of the map and it doesn't get deleted. And it can hang out there. And good luck finding it in the dark. Let's go 3 and tuck it into this little corner. Yeah, and take it up some. Oh. Okay, we have Skybrush. Alright, the damage is done. Let's compile this puppy. GST, map compile. Compile and test. That's what I'm doing tonight. Compile, recompile, test. You get to sit here and watch me. Oh, you're lurking too. I have my eye on my lurkers. Technically, Kay, everything's only in your mind. I mean, where do you really experience reality when you touch something and you feel a solid surface? Where's the solid surface actually at? Because the thing that's reporting a solid surface, what's it reporting it to? Where are you? It's not like you can just turn on a sensor and there's a part of your body that transfers through and is connected by neurons to something wherever the soul is. Consciousness. One of the most significant statements we have in thousands of years of humanity is I think, therefore I am. Because that says everything. That says everything in an undeniable way. You can't refute that. You can try, and I'm sure somebody would if you asked them. But that thought, it works. Not only does it work, well, that wasn't so good. This is a random teleport. Yeah. Not only does it work, but I have a weird sky brush in here that I need to fix. Okay. I got rid of all the sky brushes. Now I have lost that cool banister rungs, but that's okay. Oh, out of the map. Bounced back into the map. Okay. Oh, what my perception, my philosophy there, yeah. I've thought about it a bit. I've had some time here and there on berry picking hikes and things, and it's like, especially when I get a thorn caught somewhere really nasty, it's like, what's actually feeling that? So somebody's listening. We are something somewhere that experiences things. And information flows from somewhere to somewhere. But where's it actually at? There are questions in thousands of years that have not been answered at all. Okay. This Quake map, however, is now liberated. No, wait. Where's that? Oh, it's actually a hole. I actually have a hole there. Okay. Yep. Here, let's take care of that hole. Oop. See, now I have parts of the map exposed that were never exposed and weird little leftovers. I have things that didn't exist. Now what do I do with them? We have a problem. We have things that never exist. Is this visible to anywhere? Oh, out there. Okay. Yep. Go that way. Bonk. Right there. And there's this chunk of thing that is actually along that chunk of thing. How in the world did I do that? This? That. That's that. I must have had one too many clipper points. Yeah, there we go. I gotta do it magical special because of that little piece there. It's not down all the way, I don't think. Yep, right there. Donk. Yeah, now there's pieces of this map that I didn't care about that are just gonna be absolutely funky. Because I didn't care. The reason I didn't care is because they didn't matter. It is an interesting thing to think about. We have all these experiences, a collection of them through our life. I've gotten to the point where there are things I just can't remember anymore, no matter how hard I try. But then there are other ones that are perfectly vivid. Things that will instantly come back. Some of them because I've refreshed them over and over, but others just pop into my mind at the oddest time. And it's almost like, what is this doing here now? Why? Why now? Why here? And sometimes there's just no answer. It's just there. Just pops up and says, hey, remember this memory from when you were a kid that is here for no reason? Here it is. Let's try 580. I don't know how I want this map lit, really. Let's see if I go up this way. That's out that way. Up high. Back this way. 600. 580. Yeah, we'll do 580 and see what it does. This sounds like Minecraft music. What am I listening to? Let's see what that does. It's on Pretzel Rocks. Where's my Uh-oh. Am I missing something? What is going on? Uh-oh. Why is that gone? No like. I don't like it. I know you can hear me. Oh, maybe I just killed it off. Okay, looks good. Drifting into uncharted waters by abstraction. Huh. At some point, I killed off my VNC to the stream machine. Yeah, something like that. Well, usually if I had problems sleeping, it's something I couldn't stop thinking about that happened, like, immediately. That hasn't been bothering me lately, though. Oh, that's one of the things about this map that's funky. These canopy parts. This mess. That was a hard thing. This canopy was a hard thing to cut. And I don't think that's even visible in the main thing. I just decided to put that in there. Yeah, that's a bit I added. That's not visible. Most nights when I lay down, I play music. These days, if I hear 5 minutes and more than 5 minutes of music, it's something else, because I often don't get through one song. Did I get rid of all those? Yes. Okay. Oh, this door is wrong, too. Now that door is that, but this texture... Let's see if we can't fix this door texture. That's pretty good. I know I had these doors done somehow. Okay. Right, like that. Boom. Yeah, embarrassing is something I've never really... Either I haven't done anything, or just things don't bother me like that. Although I've always been a pretty straightforward person. And when I'm doing something, it's what I meant to do. And I usually thought about it beforehand. So there's just nothing there that... There are things that I regretted at times and felt like I should have done a different way. But there wasn't anything that was really, like, bothered me too much as far as what other people thought about it. Okay, that's the floor plan. Yeah, now the outside chunks of this map, that's another story. Yeah, well, after I broke the first one, when I saw this, it's like, oh, I have to get this. Just because it's like that other coffee mug I have. And then it's got the lid so that the cat can't fur it up, because he will. Okay. Just for grins, let's make sure this compiles. And if it compiles, then it's time to figure out the Escher landscape. Now that I'm here. Map. Compile issue. Relativity. Work in progress. Relativity Q. Fixed map compile issue. Moved all skies. Transit to map hack. Oh yeah, it just, you're not going to keep it out of things. It just, as soon as the cat walks through, if you touch it, it's like poof. And then there's cat hair on stuff. Okay. Didn't fail. Loading map. Map loads. Got some extra lighting now. I don't know, because now I can't use the, see what happens if I use the day-night system. This is about the lowest nighttime level. And this is one of the things I've been thinking about, is when maps have an exterior and an interior surface, I need to tone those lights down a little bit. Go through the doors? Yep. Where's that door end up going? Oh, I can't get up there. You've got to know how to navigate this map. Oh, I went down in here. I gotta fly out. I'm going to have to put some navigation aids in this map, or it's going to be a pain. And that door slides that way. You get the rocket launch. This is the thing with my day-night system. When you have a building, it lights up the interior too. Ooh, hey, whoops. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I was looking at that. I wonder why that wasn't visible. Probably lighting. I probably just didn't notice it, or it wasn't there, because I had to re-gig parts of this map to make it Quake 1 compatible, Quake 1 compilable. Quake 3, I had all these arches were patch curves. Okay. Map good. It amazes me map good with all the trouble I had with it 2 days ago. Okay. So, knit and sew. Let us take a look. 1. At the inspiration. Where is it? Did I lose inspiration? Here's Asher. Where's those other, where'd the other directory go? Maps. Here? Textures? No. Textures, I took over to find all this stuff. I wonder which one I had it open in. Because you can go back file browser style. I don't know. Was I on another page? Nope, get stuck, taking a break. Chuck is the new yeet. Chuck is the old yeet. Chuck's been around a long time. How much chuck would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You dang woodchucks, quit chucking my wood. Whoever thought that commercial up was just, that was genius, I think. Art. Go to art. Okay, down to the Asher. And I already have it open. You can see through these portals like grass, an exterior surface with plants. There's a plant sticking this way, and a plant sticking this way, and a plant sticking this way. But there actually have to be 6 ground planes. You can see 1, 2, 3. You can actually, he actually only drew, no wait. He drew one this way, and that's that one. He drew one this way, and that's that one. He drew one this way. There's 4 ground planes here. There might be 5. There should be 6. But there's nobody standing on this surface up here. 1, that surface. 2, that surface. 3, that surface. That's that surface. That surface is actually that surface. I think he only shows 3 on there. But, oh wait, I had some of them in a web browser, didn't I? Down here. Down here. Did I? Did I? Yes. Ooh, look at this. This isn't an Escher. Oh no, it is. Have I not seen this one? How big is it? Ooh, yeah. Better save that bad boy somewhere. Give me the thing. I don't know if I've seen this one before. It doesn't have his usual funkiness, I don't think. It looks like it's proper architecture. Pentedatio Calabria by Escher. Impossible Objects. What's this? Labyrinth movie. It's on Pinterest. I like this. Hard to map in Quake because of these curves. But let's stick it. Do I have a Labyrinth folder? Yes, I saw it. Right there. Let's just chuck that in there. Yeet it. We'll yeet it in. I like this one going down into the ground. That's pretty cool. Now, Fantasyland. Probably inspired by... Pinterest is problematic. I might have to go over on the other machine. I'm not sure this is going to load. Sometimes it loads, sometimes it doesn't. This time it didn't. I have no idea why. But we weren't going to get anything out of it anyways. This just looks inspired, yep. That's a good one right there. The waterfall. You look at it, and somewhat it's kind of hard to tell where he put the trickery, or you just follow the water. But this little zigzag here isn't a true 3D object. There's no way to build this in a Quake map, because it would actually go off at a lower level and be over here somewhere instead of going up. I like these little things. I might have to model this little thing he has, like coral looking things outside the wall here. Am I actually in the right view? Yeah, for once I am. Radiant. Okay. Blocking the sky. Still lying there. Okay. Not a tree. Although I can use those trees, I need the landform. And I might actually use this. I should make a separate texture thing for Escher, but they're in here because this is the wad that they're in. So, what is this? This is 1024 center radius, so it's 2048 by 2048 by something. So actually adding this to that map is going to require... It's going to... Can I make this bigger? No, I can. I have a bigger one of these. I have a whole folder of these somewhere. Where is that stuff? It's not here. It's in the... It's in the Quake somewhere. I have a derivative texture folder, but I don't think that's where the Escher is. I have this cool looking oh, it's a small one. This cool looking flamethrower somebody made out of this shiny, shiny steel. Okay, it's not in here anywhere. I've been accumulating images for years to make stuff. It would be under an Escher folder somewhere, but where? Back to Radiant. Go to Q1, go to the, I don't think it'll be under this one. Quake 3 textures? Escher. Yeah, and it's not, this is part of it, but there's another one. I don't think he did anything impossible there. And here's all my, well, see, I know I actually have the poster, and I might have scanned in parts of it. Because I have these giant ones. Like they came off of a poster. This is one of the impossible. This is something that I think might have inspired Inception. Because it's got that Inception look to it. Is it actually a tetrahedron? Now, it might be an 8-sider. He liked those shapes, the dice shapes. And then there's this wobbly bit. I can actually do that with the Quake. The one Quake engine has R trippy, and it's kind of like that. But where? Somewhere there's a folder with like a subfolder of stuff. Wherever I did the, oh wait a minute. Q1 lab textures. Nope. Somewhere in here. Test screens. What was I testing? Who knows? Chaos. No, I have it somewhere. I have a bunch. That might have been where I was at. Gremlin research. Anyways, I think I've got a pretty good bead on it. That's an impossible one there. So, this area outside here has got a kind of a border space. And what I think I'm going to do first is save this as ESC hland1.map. Now, we need texturing, which is down here somewheres. That glass, yeah, ground glass. You can actually make this bigger. Right there. I don't know what the best landform texture, but I know I want to bump it up a good bit from its usual scale. And then we'll do these somehow. Do I got them all? I think I do. And then we'll make them another texture. Bumping up. Similar, bigger. And these should look pretty good. I discovered with doing the walls of that you really had to have a good bit of variance. Because the lighting engine itself doesn't really give you a lot. Okay. We have the Escher chunk. First chunk. So we're going to, that's saved off. We can map compile it real quick. ACS. land 1. Boom, wabam. Those are easy. I like the landforms. They're so easy to compile. Back to the map. The tricky part in doing this is that, did we get that? B. Is that it's that huge. And it's got a border like this. Wait a minute, like this. Well, the nice thing is, I like where 0 is at. And these can rotate as well, so that's kind of... Wow, that map is actually tiny compared to the landforms. Now I'm thinking that I might want smaller landforms. Because it's not actually going to be just that. You can leave that door, or you can leave this up here, and they're on 2 different levels. Or you can leave this and the plane is the other way. Or you can go into that and the plane is this way. So that's really... that might actually work out, depending on how I allow them to build. I would have to limit how they interact is going to be just headache land. Because if you don't build them the right way, these are the difficult choices. Let's see. We'll put that there and we'll see what. I do have an idea though. One thing, the fact that it's bigger than the whole map does simplify one aspect of it, in that I could actually just cut a hole out of this and size it up to the map just to clear it through the center of the map, and then that could be the external border, just this piece around the map, and then no other piece will come within like this distance right here. These don't overlap by more than 4 or 5 of these 64 unit blocks. So I think that would actually work for the base plane. But for the other planes, what am I going to do? Or am I going to do the cubicle thing that I planned? Because if I made it cubicle, I could build the same piece out of any exit. How do I rotate the map, though? This is the tricky part, is actually getting the different ground planes. And it would work in single player, because I think Manifold Garden, is that the one that does it? I know there's one of them that's really wild, and I really should see how much that is. I have a chance to buy Doom, don't I? Oh, is this uploaded? Have you got things? Steam. Doom is till July 12th. It's on sale. Doom Eternal, I mean. There's the deeper philosophical thoughts, and there's, hey, Doom Eternal's on sale. Half price, that's pretty good. Of course, eventually it'll be in a bundle or something for 10 or 15 bucks, but... And of course, I still haven't played through the 2016 Doom. And if I buy it, I can grab one of these bad boys for my profile background. Probably just Wallpaper Engine. What's this other one? It is the 8th. Retro Wave. Yeah, I might get this too. $1.49 looks pretty cool. Not complete. It might change further, and you drive through neon. What everybody with that, of course, what everybody thinks the 80s was. Doop, doop, doop. Look at all this stuff. More from Doom. See, original Doom, $6. All I have to do is wait about 3 or 4 years. And I have so many games to play anyways. Let's see. Duplicate tab. Duplicate. And search engine. That's a big white chunk of junk. Come on. A dropout, just waiting for this thing. Manifold Garden. Well, something weird happened there. I started off with an M. Manifold Garden. I know it's what I'm thinking about. I just want to find out how much. What? Is not yet available. What do you mean? This thing looks pretty wild. It's definitely Escher inspired. Got some fractal stuff in there. Okay. Some cool puzzles. All this giant architecture. Where do you actually buy this at? October 2020. Wasn't this a couple of years ago this popped up? I know I didn't hear about it too recently. Save an additional 5%. $5 on the purchase of 30. Huh. Okay. Where is my guy here? There we are. I think that's probably the best one. Pick it. There you go. Yep. Quake Co-op. Publish. Boom. How many videos have I uploaded so far? Dee 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 dee. This is just a slow interface. I don't know why it's so slow. Where do you tell me? I think it's actually in the other thing. 1 to 30 of about 154. I thought I had more than that. This isn't Quake map editing. I might move it to vintage. I'm not sure. To think about that. I have to go to the other thing. Self is offline. Okay. Let us see how we're going to do this. Because did I do it? Oh, it's a correct level. Control tab. Yeah. Actually, that was in the right place for... I think what we need to do is invert and bump this up a few notches so it matches the 0 plane right there. That's pretty good. So what I could now do is cut the map out of the center of this and patch it around so it matches. You've got this part right here. There. You got this part. Well, no, you don't. There's only 2 ground plane pieces that go that way. That one and this one up here at the higher level. I don't have to be answered to. What happened to my thing there? That'll have to be answered to as well. I think we have a thorn from berry picking that's stuck in there. Yep. Oh, wow. I can't even tell how. I can just tell that it's infecting a little bit. Somewhere I have a thorn buster. I get a bunch of different little thorns and then figure them out later. A lot of times when I'm picking, I don't even feel them. But then they start to... Sometimes they'll grow out of the skin if they're tiny. They'll just slough off with dead skin. If they're a big enough piece, they don't want to come out. It's made more difficult by the fact that... There it is. Ooh, that was actually... Where'd that go? Did I save that? Yeah. There's no way the camera's going to focus on this thing. Where's my deal? Nope, not going to happen. It actually goes through pretty good, but that's a nasty looking little guy. Okay. Let me figure out here what the next step is. What is making a shadow on me? The mic. One of the overhead lights. Okay. My thought is to mostly catch this and actually build the patch to it out even. And one way to do this is actually just take it and cut it. Because if I don't do that, it's going to do funky stuff. Somebody's sending me a thing. There are important ones, and then there are ones that are just spam. Okay. One of the important ones. And then we will do it this way. Twink. Cut this one. Now we'll take the center away and see what we get. Whoop, don't go too far. Get rid of that. We'll save the cutter block too. I might need that again. Let's see. Let's make it a cube. Close to a cube. What do we have? 984. Not quite a cube, but we'll save that too. So, was I overzealous? The real trick is to try and make this match out. Now that one I could just go that way. And I can pull the whole thing. These edges don't hit those. Are you really not? Oh, it's actually down to 1 unit? Wow. How often I actually have to take the Quake thing down to 1 unit level to actually line up. It was the zoom. It was the unit zoom that did it. Oh, that was out to sky right there. You know, having some internal sky brushes might not be such a bad idea, thinking about it. There is an advantage to that internal sky brush. Okay. You not, oh, because it goes down further? Yeah, it goes down further. No, this one has to come down to that too. Doop, 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 doop. So, and knit. And so, there's that issue. That issue right there in that should be skybrush from this perspective of standing on one of these planes. This plane, standing here and looking that way, that should be sky. That's going to be one of the issues with this. I am going to think about this and see what my kitty is doing. I'm not sure I like this part of the design compared to the little bit that's here and the little bit that's out here and the bit that's down that way. Oh, let's get back to texture land out to normal. Oh, we stayed on there. We'll look at that for a little bit. Can I actually, can I actually do that? Which one are you? Resign. We have a problem. You resign. You come back. Quake. No, I don't want Quake. I want this one. Archive. Clopper. Image. Oh, this thing's going kind of slow. And wabam. Yeah, check that. Is that actually, yeah, cool. Good guess, too. Alright. Do I not have the break? Yeah, I do. BRB. Bonk. And after I pet the kitty and look at snacks, I will be back. And we're back. Talia's gone upstairs. And Kaiten is sleeping in his chair. Notice how about some screens. Yep. Where does it go here? The gallery. Fishtail braid. Yep, looks fishy. For sure. There are some others. Who has art stuff? Retro stuff. Huh. Ooh, what? Blood machines. Okay. I'm not really liking the land. But there we go, landform idea. I just don't think it fits in with the way Escher looks. And I'm not sure what I want to do with this. Let me see those. I need, where's the directory? DD? Maps? No. I saw something, where was it? Cat. LS. Id 1. Oh, LD. LS. LL. Okay. It is X4C, I believe. No, not that. Nope. Control X4C. Right there. Oh, this isn't actually infinite. This isn't actually the infinite one. This is my map randomizer. Why is that? What's down there? No, don't go down there. What's down there? Nope, don't want to go down there. That has to be in the way. Okay. So what is the load? X41? X4_1. Yes, I believe so. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I am thinking. Except instead of blue and this stuff, it'll be Escher textured. I'll have to figure out an Escher version of that. Sometimes you get a pretty long run, but then you run into one that doesn't. Nope. I don't know why I'm using the double barrel to open the secret doors. That quad shows up so much. Wait a minute. Yeah, but it didn't go anywhere. The question is, how do I... Yeah, how do I turn this architecture into that? Das is the question. I think part of the challenge is this map structure doesn't easily lend itself to anything like that. My walnut butter got gummy, got oily. And the closest thing I can think of, where's the LL? Which one is it? Arkrad? Did I take over Arkrad for something else? No. This is probably the closest thing. Something like this, of course not exactly like this part here. But, what, there's actually monsters on this? Where are you? No, I'm out of here. I'm looking for the trigger, my guy. Whoa, they're all over the place. I guess it didn't have a trigger. Oh, and you made one of those. I wonder if that is enhanced. There's no trigger for some reason. We'll hide over here for a little bit. There's no trigger. Let's fly. Fly. B. Up. Yeah, I wonder why there's no trigger. So it only built whatever. There should be a trigger. I wonder why it didn't make one. You know, I actually kind of like this. I might have to enhance these a little bit and come up with something. Might work. Something along those lines, but in this style. Because I just don't think the landform's quite going to work the way I want. Let's see if I bump that. Nope. Wait. We're good. We're in. Go down there. Map pack. Back to Radiant. Okay. How difficult would it be to do the other experiment? First, we need a temp save of all these pieces. Because I'm not putting them in the main map. Okay. Actually, was that piece was extended? No, that piece was added. Invert, backspace, file, save as. Relativity B1. Oh, let's not call it that because that's going to be confusing later. What's the main map look like? Did I hit save at any point? Yes. Of course I hit save at some point. I just automatically save, so Causes me trouble sometimes when I don't want something saved. What usually happens is I plan to come back to an undo point and then forget and then close the editor. It doesn't have that. Where's that other one that I hit save as? Rel. Add rel as. Oh, you have to do -F to get that in there. GC now. Expand beyond. Okay. Do a map compile, make sure. Whoa, that was quick. Oh, I'm compiling that. Let's compile that and see how it works. Got rid of some of those portals. They must have been in the banisters, because it won't compile the flunk illusionary the same way. Oh, plenty of those though. So, let's see. I will make an experiment with blue land. Temporarily blue, but I'll get it back though. I can change the textures with a substitute. Checking. Just a quick check, make sure we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Easy jump out. Oh, there's a thing. Bye-bye. Yep, okay. I like that part that I invented. The temporary space to blue land export. What did you do? Open. No, how'd you do that? Open. I had to get an upstairs downstairs piece, but it's almost a perfect cube, is it? Like that. Like this and like that, y'all. Boom. Nope. X. Donk. Yeah, that's a perfect cube. I believe that is the case. The two-story is the cube. So, and it is what? 512 by 512, 0 to 512, 256 to negative 256. Or this way, top view is going to be 256 negative 256. Yep. So, starting at a 0 plane, starting at 64 actually. Blue maze. Blue maze can easily be substituted for Escher colors. I think I only have, how many textures do I have in blue maze? Why don't I see any textures? What's going on there? Huh. Textures, show all. Show in use. Well, that's not good. What's this weird number? Is that like a search? Oh yeah. So there's 5 main textures and the metal 5/8. Floor texture, 3 wall textures, 4 wall, well, 2 trim textures, 2 wall textures, and floor texture. So that easily converts to. I didn't know there was a search on the texture. Oh wow. Learn something new every day. Did I do something to activate that now? That's actually pretty cool. That'd make that big texture block easier to see. So, opening another one, X4. Let's actually take a look at like the 3-1. And this only has half height. So these will all have to be, and that won't be hard to extend them. I mean, technically, I could just double the height to 512 and it would be ready. Or I could let them build that way. But I could build the other floor planes too. That's a happy coincidence right there. I mean, it doesn't exactly meet because that's not exact. But it's kind of close. I would just have to designate what how to boundary the map. I'll probably do it in chunks if it chunks out evenly, yeah. 2 chunks that way. It's more than 2 chunks that way, but 2 chunks the one way will work out pretty nice. Not the other direction. It'll probably work out pretty good that way too. That's a really oblong, strange. Of course, it can go up and down in every which way. It can build 3D space, so the real issue is I can't make the ground planes work. Unless I did something like descent. But then why have stairs? Why have what's clearly like a building type experience? Or maybe the reason I'm not happy with the landforms is because they're so chunky compared to the little Escher space. Oh wow, what are you doing? Sometimes it just goes crazy. I overloaded it. Reload, and oh, it went back to normal. Okay. I think that I'm gonna try the other thing. Oh, did I say actually open? Just for grins to see what happens. Okay, where are we at? We're caught up. Maps compiling, everything's good. Let's do a little trickery. Let's do a little trickery here. Chunk. Oh, I don't know if I like the chunk over there. And how do I get that corner to corner out the way I want? Rotate. Like so. And why is he down too low? Oh, he's not up against it. Oh, it's one of these weird parts. Nope. Not only nope. Heck nope. It still doesn't line up no matter what I do. It's not going to line up. Well, in the not lining upness, it's not lining up. You go right there. And this, the only way to do it is this. Like so. No, delete that piece. Doop 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 doop. Go over where I wanted you. Why does this not line up perfect? Okay, there we are. This is an issue here. This isn't. I'll just biggin this out. Oh, I'm bigging it to right there. That I don't know what to do with. Boom. Bunk this around over here. Yeah, it's a thing where I'm in here. And oh, you can't actually get up to that from in there, so. And knit and sew. We're gonna come this way until, where are we actually at down in here? We're on this plane. We walk through here, and that's the way out. So we'd be sitting here looking out this way, and that would be above us. And down in here isn't something we actually have access to in any way, shape, or form. So except for that part, cutting in there is no big whoop. back this way. If we go into there, though, are we Z fighting on something? That doesn't look like it. I suppose we could do it the nice way. And just tuck in that little hole right there. We've got this... Yeah, bumping the size up on this map created all these little sliver hole things. Okay. Where's that at? Right there? Oh, and it doesn't match that either. Well, guess which one we're going to bring out. Bim, 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 bim. Boom. Oh, you're not over there. You go there. You go there. Doink. You go to there. Well, that's a long way to go. Doink. Whoosh. Okay, if I did that, that would slide all the way. That's... Oh, that's an issue right there, instantly. So, this has to actually back off that, probably that distance. No, go over. Mid-wall. And chop chop here. And pull out. Yep, probably gonna have to be like that because of this little sliver of the world. Even further, it's gonna have to get close to that. That's just how it has to be. Where are we? That little hole. Okay. Well, how about that? DOS is DOS. So if I pulled it down to there, dink. And of course it doesn't match exactly. And then I did this, and this, and this. And this, and that. So, and it, so we got a big gap. Big gapitudinal over here. Big gapitudinal. How big is the big gapitudinal? Oh, pretty big. Does it interfere anywhere? Yep, Z fighting. It's got to be outside. It's got to be held outside that. Donk. So I'll have to cut. Oh, what? It doesn't match? This thing's pretty cantankerous. This way or that way? Like this and like that, y'all. Oh, that way. Like this and like that, y'all. There, right there. We still have a space. Oh, wait, can we just go that way? Yeah, check that. Check it. Check it. Rex in effect checker. I think I'd go all the way over to that. Boink. I had to fill in this space too. How's it go? From this edge to that edge. What edge is that? That edge? And back to that edge. And then this very picky little nibbins. Okay, I might want to cut that down a little bit. Oh, look at that. That can just slide back this way until it hits what? Oh, we're into a thing that I think doesn't matter because... Oh yeah, it does. There's Z fighting. Z fighting is fighting. Where is... this edge? That edge. This edge, that edge. Where did I put it? Shift enter. Nip. One. Doink. Doink, doink. Checking Z fighting. Oh wait, why is there Z fighting out here? Huh. Okay, so it's got to come back to that. What is that? That right there. Oh wait, grab it so I can look for Z fighting. No Z fighting there. No Z fighting there. And that was the one that was an issue, because if I go any further, it's doubled up inside there, right there. In fact, that's going to pull back out, because that's a double banger. I ought to program the engine to ignore that somehow. Just pick one, go with one, or do something different. Can I just go this way? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. How far is that? Right there. Shoop. The Shoop song. Nothing down in there. Nothing for sale. Absolutely nothing. Doop. This one unit changes. Okay. Even though these textures look different. One of these guys isn't right. Oh, did I rotate a piece? Oh, I know what it is. One of them was caulk. Export a different thing. Okay, so we have successfully girded the outside of this, although what I'm seeing is where's the selection? Oh, right there. Why is it purple? Did I suddenly change to purple time? Did I do something weird? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, what's going on? I've activated a weird mode and I don't know what it is. Really? Some kind of rotate mode? Okay, what do I have turned on that I'm not even aware of? Oh, it's either E or V. Why does it? Why when I do that does it? Ah, there we go. I don't know what I turned on. I had to hit escape. Hit escape. Z fighting, so bring her down. Isn't there still Z fighting? No, we're down too low. Bonk. Edge wall. Edge Wally McWallerson. Donk. Bonk. This reminds me of some of the Half-Life music for some reason. Maybe one of the later episodes, but definitely Half-Life. As Gordon does his thing against the Combine. Is that overlapped? Yes. Which way is it overlapped? It's overlapped that much. Which way are we headed? This way. 2. Are we anywhere in here that can see that? Nope. Nope. Can't see it at all. Okay, good. Why don't we bonk that guy down there? Sevlin, welcome with your party of 2 to Quake map editing late at night. Working on the map converted from Escher's relativity, which in general blows my mind most of the time. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into a map hack map that can expand for, well, not infinity because it runs out. The engine runs out of resources, but it expands a good ways. And I don't hear the sounds. I'm going to have to fix that. And Moobot, what happened to your shout out? me take a look at what Moobot just did because he didn't follow proper procedure protocol. Moobot, S out. Oh, you know, Moobot doesn't do, he can't do... Yeah, that doesn't work. It has to be done like this. There we are. So, Moobot does the S out, and Nightbot shouts you out, and then Moobot does the shout out. Because they can't give themselves commands. So I had to figure out how to make two of them. When I'm hiking, I can't get to a keyboard easily. So I set these two up, and I don't always have human mods. One might be. Is one lurking? Is a human mod actually lurking? Oh, human mods are actually lurking. Well, but they're lurking. How was your evening? I was actually lurking in you. You were playing Stardew. How's that go? I've never played that. I probably never will. Okay, I need to... Oh, it says Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain here. That must be earlier. It just hasn't been updated. That happens. Oh, okay. Cool. And thank you for the host following the raid. I need to see this. Is this... Come on. Ground control. Arabian, thank you for following. Shout out to you. Hiker came in earlier. I become, since I stay up late, I become the nighttime dump. Where people come by. Although, what time is it? Oh no, I got about a half hour left. I do that sometimes. You get tired of playing something after a while. So, Moobot gives the S out command to Nightbot. Nightbot is my challenge. Let's see if I can actually make this work. And I'm not sure why it did that. Nightbot. Custom commands. Nightbot may not allow you to do a command without an exclamation point. Exclamation mark. Let me see. S out. Edit. Oh yeah. Save. So that should actually work. Because Moobot can't use I didn't even notice it when Hiker came in. Where did he raid? Moobot should have shouted him out. Yeah, it tried, and I didn't notice that it didn't happen. Ah, we'll take care of that. Hold on, come on. No, Moobot actually won't stick them in, but Nightbot doesn't care. There we go, takes care of that problem. So, Nightbot will respond without the exclamation point. So since Moobot doesn't use it, Nightbot should respond now. Now I just need a way to test it. I think it'll work. Let's see. Moobot does this. And Nightbot will give the SO, and then Moobot, because Moobot's the one that does the shouts, and he can't command himself. So Nightbot will give the exclamation SO from the S out from Moobot. That should work. I'll find out. What I really need to get is the audio. I need to get that audio working. Okay, I was editing map, and thank you for the other raiders. Whoever lurked in with you. I have quite a few lurkers now. I'm not actually sure at this point looking at it. I can go this away. Just closing off the external pieces of this map that, because I didn't care what was on the outside before. And now that it's oh, why don't I just take this over like that? Now that it's gonna have an outside, it changes the dynamic of it. Oh, I see what I just did. I see what I just did. Let's see. If I did this. If I cut him right there. Shift enter. And then I can pull that down to that point. Doink. There we are. Closed off. Got some weirdness back in here. I might leave that way. Oh, I kind of like that. Can I keep going with that? Oh, it's a little bit different. No, I should smush that back. Just dupe that up. I don't think it matters where it goes down in. And hey, did I actually do that wrong? Okay, take that out to there. And this thing's got these really... I did a scale on it. I scaled it up, and that did funky stuff to it. Scaling does odd... Is this a... Can I just get rid of that? Hey, nice. Okay. Except for this corner right here. I've got one of the... In this little area here, I've got one of the ground planes done. So let's do the experiment now. Did I do it at 0, 0, 0? I think I did. No, I actually didn't. Not in that plane. Everything. Doop. Is that the precise center of the map? That's up to... no. 1024 to 1024 is really what it's about. And that's what it's all about. You put the one thing in, you take the one thing out. Doop, 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 doop. That looks pretty good. 1024, a little bit past 1024 in both directions. Right that way. This way is on 1024 and that one isn't. Okay. We go into this center. Now we open a piece and grab one of these placeholders. Where's the other map? Why is it so hard to remember? That one, okay. Wow. Heidi McHiderson. Oh, this doesn't actually have any. Okay, now back where we were. Bonk. Bonk, where did it go? Yes, no, maybe. Did I make it? Oh, it's way over here. Let's bring it back to 0, 0. Right there. And it's residing at 0, 0, 0. Four. Bring back. Wait, where is he at? Right there. That's pretty good. That's actually 0, 0. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. All right. To make this map work, I need a skybox. Jet Set Willie. That does sound familiar. There's so many 8-bit games, so it's easy to lose track. And the bots are all over it now. Gotta love the classics. I'm trying to get Dances Naked together. He wants to do stuff this week, and I'm trying to get him to play some Atari 2600 games. I found a pretty cool thing. It's called, where did I find it? It's still loaded. No, not loaded. Javatari. And you go to this website. Click on it. And it's a Java emulator. And you can load up things. But you can also say netplay and host a game and join a game. So I'm going to try that out and see how it works. Oh, cool. Yeah, I find it interesting, like what game systems and games are popular in different parts of the world. Yeah, because the Spectrum had a big presence over there. And not so much over here. Kind of like the Atari here. In the 80s, if you didn't have an Atari, you were kind of sad. Until the Commodore 64 came out and the Amiga. Because Atari made sure they grabbed up, like, choice games. They weren't the best looking games, but they got all the popular ones. That's a pretty good deal. Tape-based, of course. Because I know mid-80s blank discs were $1 each. So hopefully we get to try this out pretty soon. Well, we went too far. I closed it. Okay, back there. Alright. This is how it has to work. Nope. Yep, nope. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Right here, configs. Alright, let's save this as the outside test on Escher on no relativity. Relative. Outside test relative. Load relative. We have the outside test. That's what we get. Bonk. Yeah, that's what I did. Actually, in the 70s. Couldn't afford too much vinyl. So I had a pile of blank tapes. And somewhere, I actually have a list of like 50 tapes I recorded of all of that stuff. Okay, we're going to cut the ambient down. MIDI Q. Escher map. Map hack version. Well, if I could just spell. Okay. That's that map. Relativity Q. Relativity Q, yep. Sighing. Thank you for hanging out. I will indeed. There's about a half hour left. Have a peaceful sleep. I'll be seeing you. Where are we? Right there. Got it right. Okay. The outside test map pieces. We are going to... What are we going to do with these? I don't want these to fire off. Oh, these shouldn't fire off because they have to be called up. And pieces have to call them up. And if the pieces aren't there, they won't be called up. So this is what I need. What did I call that other one? ESCHL1. ESCHL1. ESCHL1 and L1, not 1. And we'll just multiply it by 4 until I'm ready to make more of them, just for the test. Found in... I don't know if this needs a special hide. I think it'll be fine. Wow, what's up with these dates? Really? 7/7. So I didn't change the other date then. Alright. That should work. That should do it. I'll make trees later. Let us give this thing a fly. Load. What did I call it? RLB? I think so. Ooh. Wow. Why does it look bad? Why does it look bad? I know why it looks bad. How'd you make junk in there? And something didn't work right. I know why it looks bad. You know, I'm not sure what to do with the outside. It looks like falling water in a way, though. So if I go and I'm going to have to tone those other lights down because I need about 20 minimum. Oh, how can you see through right? What's that? I can't get there? What's going on? Is there something in my way? Nothing in the way. Oh, we have confusion. Something tells me it's the little piece of sky brush that it needs to make the sky everywhere. Something tells me that these things that are supposed to disappear, that some of them are not appearable. Something tells me some of them aren't disappearing properly. Right there. There's one right there. You can't see it. But what happened? Well, we didn't compile it correctly. Somebody didn't pay close attention. And they have texture not how is that not found? That's exactly what the textures are in. Alright, Cephalin, thank you. Have a peaceful night as well. Be seeing you. You're going to bed at 7 a.m. Be well. I will see you again probably tomorrow night. Be doing the same thing. And thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. Okay, why do we not have textures that are clearly in either Chaos or C2.1? I mean, Kachi, welcome to the end of my night here. Yeah, it was. Doom, Quake 2 was only one John. John Romero quit after Quake to do Daikatana. And that other game that was actually better than Daikatana. Why does that actually not work? And I'm not sure how much of a businessman. He was definitely a gamer. Yeah, he was the tech guy. He developed most of their tech. A lot of it way ahead of the other companies. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the one that I did a while back. That one. For that. Oh, no sugar. That's it. That's what I want. How come I don't got that the same way? Where is it? Alt 1. All the way over there. Now what's the difference? These look like they're the same block. How come it didn't work? 0, 0. Oh, maybe because somebody didn't compile it in. There we go. Why didn't it work? Because you got to do that. That's not the real question. Yeah, I work in Quake 1 mostly. I've done a little Quake 2 and Quake 3. I played Quake 4 for about 5 minutes, wasn't impressed, and just moved on. And I actually can't. Let me go over here. Felipal, thank you for following and hanging out here, coming by tonight. If the bots have mentioned it, there's a Discord there where I make announcements for my live and all that, and post screenshots and so on and so forth. Oh, I can actually see it right there if I scroll down to wow. Quake 1 and Quake 2 were really good. Quake 3 is just an arena shooter that used Quake tech. I think it was really his promo for the new shader technology. And then it's like, well, we got to do something with it before we license it out to all the other companies to make stuff. I'm making sure my camera didn't die on me. Okay. Let's see. What's the problem here? Okay, why did this not... Trying to figure out why, not found. How are you not finding those? I don't get that. S08, S08C, S09. They're there. It's the same set of things. Far as I know, did I use the wrong ones? You know, I don't see those. What happened here? How do I have textures that don't exist? Edge Wizard, welcome. I'm doing great. Thank you for stopping by. A PWD command. Where, in this directory? That? That the PWD command you want? I'm not even sure. Was I looking at the map? I'm in Quake. I'm not in the Radiant viewer. Oh. No, I think the textures actually are textures that don't exist. It's in a WAD file. It's either in c2.wad or chaos.wad. But I just went up here and looked at the ones I used. And these 3 textures aren't on that list. Some reason. I'm like, wait a minute. But I just discovered this. You can actually put in a thing here. Well, one thing I'm gonna do, I can actually go up here and check it out. I got Wally loaded. I need the WAD file. Where's the WAD file? Stoop. Oh, I gotta get over there. I need a new thingy. Open new inst. Oh, you can't open a new instance? So the PS4 is better than your. That must be an old laptop. Let's see. I want the textures here. Texture. Boom. And then I want probably chaos and chaos too. Chaos too. Is the other one C? Or is it actually... No, I don't want disco. Copy. Put them here. Paste. Doop doop. Copied. Open. C.wad. Let's see. We'll go down to where the Eschers are and take a look and see what we got. No, this is an old one here. They're not in there. Oh, how did I do? How do you get back out? It's right there. Like, how do you get back out of this? Like that. So there's a different one. I believe this has Escher in it. I'm right. And it's missing a couple things. How about that? I guess I didn't use those things. Well, let's fix that. And then I have to figure out how to copy it back. Not there. Texture. Blank. Okay. Yeah, Mac isn't always... Well, most games are designed for the PC if they're not on a console. And that's where the optimizations go in, and Macs are different. That's why there probably isn't a lot of gaming on Linux, even though it's the exact same hardware. Because the optimizations for the video card drivers are done best on Windows. I have no idea how Windows on Mac works. I have a Macintosh 1, I think a 1 gig model. It might be 128K, I can't remember. I know it's an old machine from the 80s. I actually need to go back to Radiant. I'll go up one more. There. Back to Radiant, Q1 textures. I wonder why I didn't include... I probably just didn't use these textures. Q1 textures, chaos. What textures are they that aren't... Oh, I can do it here. SO8, SO8C, SO9. These will be here, I believe. And then I need to actually open them. Bonkity bonk. SO8A. Paste is new. SO8A. Mac is like one of those acquired flavors. Although I think if people start out there, it's a better fit. SCH08B. These might be duplicates. That might be why they're not in there. -09. Yeah, I'll bet they're duplicates. Yes, CH09. SO8X. Yes, CH08X. Save this bad boy. Go back home with it. Which one? It was this one, right? And this thing has the right date somehow. That impresses me in a way. I'd expect it to be wrong. And the one place I can write a file, and it's written. Quake to OBS, and then I go here. WADs. Move back, tilde, video, OBS, C2 to here. Wherever the link is, right there. Boom. Done. Compile. Didn't I put SO8 in there? Okay. No, Wally. ESCH08. Copy back. Copy. Paste. Do. Move. Yes. Compile. Boom. Done. Found. Good deal. And I think this is probably my last hurrah here. Let's see what it looks like. I didn't fix that one set of lights. We still... Oh, right. Right. Which one is that? Relativity Q. Oh, it just needs I'm like, why? It just needs recompiled. It didn't have it in there when it was compiled. Does Unix actually have blue screens? Didn't know that happened. My Unix box is missing a SCSI config, and it has SCSI drives, so that's a problem. I don't know if it lost the config or if the drive went bad yet. Have to tear it apart sometime and find out. Okay, all textures found. Looks good. Oh, I've got the portals back a little bit too. Easy to turn off the computer, yeah. Hope you didn't lose any data. Alright, let's check it out. We don't have a good ambient yet. Light levels are up. Ooh. Okay. Escherland. There's some issue with some of these things right here that are supposed to bunk in and out of existence, but nope, just popping out there. And I've got to fix this up here. Well, we have, yeah, that's one of those things. We have an Escherland map. What am I stuck on? I don't know what the problem is right there. That I might have, I might have some issues with collision hulls. Yeah, there's something going on here that's not right. I have a feeling. Why do I fall through that instantly? Oh, we've got this down in here. I just want to go up here before I head to bed. I have a feeling that I put something in here. I wonder what it's got that's blocking. Because I don't see anything there, but that doesn't mean there isn't something there. Let's take a look. It's like a hull issue. It's probably the blue from the terrain. It shouldn't be loading extra terrain, and it is. So what I need is a couple more blocking pieces, or I need to see what terrain messed up. But this hallway here, well, that could be terrain too, because that shouldn't be right there. Either that or terrain pieces are bigger than I thought. Maybe. Looks very much like Escher to me, but I've been looking at this map a long time. Gotta work on the lighting. There's a couple of little pieces. Yeah, something's happening with my terrain generator, that it's cutting in too close, and I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Might simply be that, and it might be those doing something funny, because those don't seem to be right. I think I'm generating too many terrain pieces. I think it's doubled up, because when I go over here, it looks like it's generating terrain pieces on top of terrain pieces. Yeah, I think I got extra terrain for some reason. Well, let's see. Quite a little collection. This is where I must call it a night. And there aren't a lot of people around. I doubt if anybody is actually playing Quake. Get Quaked on. Is that actually a live channel? No. Dances is playing Portal 2. That's the closest thing I see. So, I am going to raid you on over to him. Wow, 6 hours he's cranking. What did I do tonight? Oh, 5 hours, that's pretty good. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been a fun editing session. One of those things. It's pretty late. Start this up. I have some exit screen or other, and then the raid will happen. Be seeing you. It's been great. Take care tonight. Yep, thank you for stopping by and following and all that. Sign up on the Discord. I'll be seeing you all. Be excellent to each other out there.